Hello everyone, I'm getting senile. Today we are playing Factorio. Now last time around we've been trying to get some rocket related stuff going for Gleba. This will honestly take lots and lots of time to finish, because this is absolutely nowhere close to speed and efficiency that we require to have this performing in any way whatsoever. So the basic idea for today is, I guess, eventually getting this up to speed, all of this, to be performing as intended, and maybe achieving some kind of independence here for Gleba. We'll see how it goes, honestly. It might be a reasonable thing to do, or might turn out to not be any reasonable thing to do. We'll see. Okay. Let me just run a quick check here. We are missing some sort of items. Storage. That's a good quality uranium, I think. Oh, shoot. Are we missing good quality uranium storage? Really? Really? No, we're not. We're missing bad quality uranium storage. Shoot. Well. We just don't have that much good quality uranium in the first place. Where? Do I even pull this off the line in any way whatsoever? I mean, I do this for production, but no. If the good quality uranium is full, then it's full, period. Oh, no. Sorry. I do pull this somewhere. Let's exchange this for a purple chest, I guess. Just get this off the line. Let this produce. Because why the heck not? There is absolutely no reason of all of this. Sorry, all of this. Oh. You have nothing selected for whatever reason. I wonder how long this was the situation. Okay, we are mostly fine here. How is the situation here? Right, this needs to be... Well, this is mostly done, so alright, I need to wire this. Because otherwise we're just not getting anything out of that. Alright, I don't need those, honestly. Yeah, this doesn't fit here. That's fine. Right, I don't care about this anymore. And one more, I guess from this end maybe. Right. Let's get this going. And let's get, I guess, this powered as well. Aye. Okay, we have some things. I do have a salter here. Sorry, that's a balancer, not a salter. So let's balance this quickly. I guess that's fine enough. Yeah, we don't need any of those, I guess. Okay, and that. And this should be upgraded. And this should be upgraded. And actually, I don't care about this one. Alright, that's fine. That should be fine. And you are... I'm checking the wrong thing. You are mine W. Perfect. Because that's tungsten. Right, this needs to go. And this needs to be powered like from here. That's fine. And how the heck am I gonna get anything from here? I guess this needs to go. Because there just isn't any other way. And... and that should be that. Right, so that's fine. Where's your build limit, build range? Right there. Okay. Right there, please and thank you. Okay. Where is your build limit? Far, far away, actually. That's unlucky. Let's put one there. Let's put one... shoot, definitely not there. I would need to push that back. That's not gonna happen. Right, I guess let's get it downstairs through here. That's that. That's gonna be built. That's gonna be powered from here. That's gonna be powered from here. Close enough. Okay. Train. Do you have... no, you don't. Let's get a station of main drop-off and get a empty cargo and full fuel all locomotives. Nope, that should be full fuel. And then mine W, and that's full cargo, or inactivity. Was I using inactivity? Well, I think I was using time passed. Time passed. There it is, 30 seconds. Okay. And you the wrong way around. Because you should be this way around instead. Bloody hell. Perfect. And I can't set up the new orders again. What a ripoff. Come on. Okay. Oh, well, you've kept your orders. You'll be called W. Can I not get a... Right. Right. And you're on automatic. Actually, if you are going to this mine, then just go to this mine instead. That's fine. Okay. So we should be able to fill that. And this is actually something that we are already offloading by drones anyway, so that's fine. And you're on full load. That's perfect. And you'll be getting fuel now. That's also perfect. And this will be eventually built, which is also perfect. And we're getting all the output right there. This should be... Right, this should be wired up. Okay. Only enable if tungsten ore is more than 8,000. I think that's the standard setup for my stations. More than 8,000, thank you. And logistics enable only if tungsten ore is less than 125,000? How much space do I have for tungsten ore currently? That's a trick question here. Where do I even keep this? Right there. So that's 48. Yes, 48 times 50. That's 2,400. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. About 40. Should have about 40k. 40 times 2.8 thousand. That's 80. Okay, let's say 90,000. Let's drop this to 90k in storage. Okay, that's fine. This is, well, somewhat working already. All of this is somewhat working. We will lose some, but, well, until I get a filler for lava, then not much that I can do about this, unfortunately. That's fine, though. For now. Alright, so we have tungsten delivered. We have copper... we have carbon delivered. Actually, that's not carbon. That's coal. We will be delivering copper. We will be delivering carbon later, when I switch to mining on orbit. Which reminds me, we were supposed to do some changes here for the mining thingy. Because there will be new fuel processing. Can I get the fuel processing? What's my new advanced thruster oxidizer? I need iron ore and calcite and water. And advanced thruster fuel. I need carbon, calcite, and water. And this will get me some absurd amounts of thruster and oxidizer. And this is only consuming 6 per second. So I can get literally one setup of those to get pretty much infinity of fuel. If I do this right, I think. And also, this is an immobile platform, which is fine. But I would love to have this mobile instead. So let's just stop this. Get all of this removed. Yes, all of this removed, I guess. At least to this level. Perfect. So this will now stop. And I can actually get rid of this, I guess. Because this is essentially a stupid setup. Let's get thrusters. How can I... Oh, let's just have this cut down to size, maybe. What can I do with thrusters? Because I should be able to put it, like, pretty much everywhere here. Can I flip this horizontally? Thrusters cannot be flipped. Cannot be rotated. Cannot be flipped vertically. So I do need to have a thruster that's separated from the other thruster to just have this. Or I could actually just put it like that. Yes, I could put it like that. Here's a trick question. Can they share resources? Because this will give me pretty much infinitude of thrust. Can thrusters share resources? Is there... yeah, so it does have thruster fuel. And thruster oxidizer storage on board. And actually, when I'm building, it does show input and output. So I can just stack them in this manner, I guess. And this is an experimental setup. I have absolutely no idea how would I be actually doing this. Because this is probably way too much thrusters. Way too many thrusters. But now I should be able to just get chem factories. This is more or less... Get this to make water from ice. Get this to make oxidizer. And get this to make fuel. And this would probably share between all the engines. So now I need ice, I need carbon, and I need iron ore. So I don't really need to do this on any one side. I can do this on any side, honestly. This is stupid setup. Let's do this literally right there. Where's the bloody... There it is. That's the wrong thing. I can get one here. Nope. One here. Nope. Again. One here. And this. And now with the pipes, literally like this. And this should serve us well. I need to rebuild this though. Okay. So this will be loading. Right, so I will need this to load ice. Where is this? I will need this to load ice. I will need, I guess, red one to load carbon. And I will need this one to load iron ore. Can you? No, you can't. Okay, now you should be able to. And I am assuming that this will just not be even remotely enough to power all of those. But I do have to experiment, yeah. So let's just get... I don't need that, honestly. Let's get the crushers. I want this to be loaded. No, I want this to be loaded after the production cycle, actually. So that's fine. All right, so let's get crushers here. Crushers. I will be having... like that. So I'll be getting insert as in. Do I want to have this way around? Yes, I want to have this way around. Because this will need to offload on the exterior side of this to just have this grab items that this needs. How much this needs? 2 carbon per 2 seconds. Right, but you will be doing advanced one. Again, what advanced one requires? Advanced one needs carbon, 2 carbon, 1 calcite, 100 water per 10 second, which is huge amounts. 2 iron, 1 calcite, 100 water. which is huge amounts. Can I find water melting? This is making just... Oh. This is making 20 water from one ice every 1 second. So I'll be getting... In this production time, I'll be getting... Yep. That's exactly the ratio. Because I need 200 water every 10 seconds, and I'm getting 200 water every 10 seconds. Perfect. This is exactly the ratio. Plus, when this fills up, if this fills up, I mean, it will fill up because it needs to fill up in between the goes. Okay, so this will have advanced things. This will have advanced things to load. What is this doing here? This will have advanced things to do. So this will be offloading advanced things. So this will just blacklist all the asteroid chunks. And if I go with advanced asteroid crushing, yeah, I get 20% for the standard one, but if I go to advanced, 5%. Oh, so I still need to deal with chaff. I still need to deal with chaff, so I need to offload asteroids that I haven't properly fixed. So let's get this. Let's get this, and this will be, one will be loading, one will be offloading. And while one will be loading one of the chunks, and one will be offloading one of the chunks. I mean, the loader one actually doesn't... I don't really care which recipe this has, because it will only be able to load the correct recipe to the crusher. So I care that the offloader does not offload on the... Because this is the right side, the correct side to offload the done material, and this is the correct side to offload the asteroid chunks. Because on the right-hand side of the belt, we'll be getting... Nope. I'm absolutely lying. This is the right... Because this will be offloaded on the left-hand side. So this needs to be offloaded on the left-hand side. Which I can't do in this setup at all. I need to move this one step higher, I guess? Or just start pulling from here, maybe. Just get this right here. Right, this makes sense. Because this needs to be going in the same direction. Here. And I can just get another row of those. That's one off. Okay. So that would give me asteroid crushing and then the and then this can just go around and around. Right, so this will give me asteroid crushing, production here of the thruster, and whatever isn't gonna be done in production, I can just put right there. Can I just fit another setup here? The entire setup. I would need to remove some of the items, and I can't put it right there specifically. So no, I don't care really. We'll just fill it up with something else. Let me then just grab this. Okay, so this will now be going to the production center, whatever this is, and this will be going to the... Actually, I can do the secondary production center literally next door. Just grab all of this. Get rid of all of this. Control V. Yeah, about right here. That's fine, close enough. This can be that. This can be that. And this actually can be to... Oh my god. That. Perfect. And this... This can go here, this can go here, this can go here and get in the whitelist. Carbon. Ooh, wait. Alright, so this will need to be there. And this actually, I can just turn it around. That will be easier. And you'll be making not thruster fuel, you'll be making oxidizer, you'll be making fuel. I probably should have switched that when gathering thingies. Perfect. And that should be shared. Right, so we'll have asteroid crushing. We'll have fuel, thruster fuel, obviously, for everything. I need like... Here's a trick question. Do I want to expand on this, though? Do I want a third row, maybe, of this? Do I want to pull everything just slightly down before we start actually building all of this? think the answer is yes. Where are you? Right there. So how much space do I need, actually? Yay much. I literally need like 3 tiles. Let's grab all of this. That's the one. Let's actually borrow all of this. Nope. Right, this is what this was matching. 1, 2, 3, 4. And with room to spare, I guess. Let's get rid of this though, because this needs to be fixed. I think I offsetted this by literally 1. This can be redone to be properly fitting. This can be redone to be... Oh no. How far can I pull this? Right. Let's just cancel this as normal, maybe. Because I just can't be bothered. Right. And this needs to be 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep, about there. Does this make sense? Yes, this time around it does. Perfect. Okay. I just need to fix all of this, obviously. And that can be that. So this is all counting now. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Okay, so this needs to be... right there. Right, because I obviously need to leave some space for the belt. Okay, so this is now going this way, this way, this way. And, There's way too much currently offloaded there. Let's grab one of those. Let's start it like right there, maybe. And let's get this. going. Oh my god. Right there. And this should offload this to here. And I don't have enough belts now. Right, let's get this request happening now. This is fine, this is fine, this is fine. Okay, so we'll have... Nope, 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 nope. This is gonna go away. So we'll have just one row per resource. I'm not gonna go crazy over this. I mean, I will probably go crazy anyway, but that's beside the point, I think. Alright, so we'll have power right there. This can be redone, I guess. And this can go literally there, there, there. There, and this can go there and there. Perfect, and this is not necessary anymore. Right. And that's the wrong way to load this. This should be loading the other way around. Oh, I can't use the same color. Shoot. Okay, let's get some reds then. Into here. Let's get blues into here. And that should solve me the... Oh no, this one. This needs to be there. Perfect. That solved the issue. Definitely. Nothing wrong with that solution. Nothing wrong with that solution. Okay. So we're just now waiting for the beta, and this will get me probably enough fuel to thrust to just go wherever I need. This will definitely require another rework, because we'll be getting, I know we'll be getting different asteroids right there. Because we'll be getting going to Shattered Planet, going to Edge of Solar System, going to Shattered Planet. We'll be getting a different type of asteroids. And the asteroids there will be Prometheum asteroids. So we'll need to gather that as well. And there is a Prometheum science pack that we'll need to make out of these asteroids. So we need those asteroids to be gathered and transported back to somewhere. So that is a thing to do. Right, so when this will be done, and I have no doubts this will eventually be done. This needs to be loaded on the other side. Oh my god. That works. Perfect, so this will reload to the right side. Correct side. Actually the left side in this case, because that's where those will be offloading, so I just need to make sure that they do not overstack. And all of it should be able to just go and fly wherever, whenever we have the better better mining systems. Which is where Gleba comes in. We need to get this going, get the agriculture pack, and get the rockets started to just get the agriculture pack to my to Novice, to my main planet. Because none of those, unfortunately, this is the most important thing, advanced sensory processing, none of this is going from agriculture pack only. This needs everything. So I either transport everything to Gleba, get Gleba as my main science hub, or I transport everything to Novice. What other science packs do we have? We have cryogenic. We have Prometheum. And honestly, that's that. If I go to space map again, cryogenic will be made on a kilo, so it needs to either go through Gleba or through Fulgora anyway. And Prometheum needs to go through a kilo. So having Gleba as my main science might not be that bad of an idea. Because we'll have local production of the spoilable science pack, and we can just either locally produce everything else or transport this anyway. So maybe that's the solution? Because the science pack only has an hour until it expires. If we shorten the distribution chain by getting unspoilable ones right here, ready and prepared, and I don't care about them anymore, that actually makes some kind of sense, I guess. Let's get a request, I guess, for science labs. Yeah, like 10. 10 will be fine. I'm just wondering, what else am I gonna produce here that I need to transfer to other planets? Is there anything else that I would be producing? I mean, we have biter spawner captivity, yes. Actually, let me just go from this, I guess. We have biter spawner captivity, overgrown biolab. It needs uranium and biter eggs. And capture bot rocket. But doesn't spoil, doesn't need to be fed later down the line from anything. I honestly not sure. Yeah, so I'll just get the eggs into better biolab, and that's that, I guess. We can do some fish breeding. Honestly, apart from agricultural science pack, I don't think hatch eggs into captive spawners and place them anywhere on novice. Okay. That needs to be fed. This needs to be fed. And it creates behemoth biters. Why would I want to make behemoth biters? Are those friendly behemoth biters? And this is spoilable. And when it spoils, it creates behemoth biters. So this is not being born out of the spawner. It needs to be spoiled, actually spoiled. And spoil time is 30 minutes. I don't know what I would need for that. Why I would need that in the first place. Requires food on story safe enough fat. It will transform upon salvation. It can be captured by targeting thingies. Do I need this? Can craft biter eggs. Perfect. So overgrowth soil is requires biter eggs. And I do need this for Prometheum Science Pack. So we will need biter eggs. We'll need biter eggs and we'll need asteroid chunks. Okay, let's go back to biter eggs then. This is made in captive biter spawner. Captive biter spawner needs to be... It's made in cryogenic plant in the first place. Buildable on novice only. But I will need to deliver bioflux there. Or can I make bioflux from something else? No, bioflux can only be made from Yumako mush and jelly. Using bioflux, great. Banned in thingies. Gathered from Yumako tree. Grows on natural Yumako soil, artificial Yumako soil, overgrowth Yumako soil. This needs to be crafted on gleba. Placeable anywhere. I think this can be light green marsh, Yumako, wetland, blonde blubber, olive blubber, sickly blubber. Yeah, so this needs to be placed here. Because we don't have those biomes on a novice. That's not great then. So I do need to have the descent rocketry here anyway. So I need to have decent rocketry here anyway, because I will need to transport bioflags to novice. Because I can't place captive beta spawners anywhere but on novice, and I can't plant Yumako trees or ingredients for bioflags anywhere but here. But on this plant, on Gleba. And then bioflags. Bioflag spoils in 2 hours. So I have 2 hours to utilize bioflags. Which is actually way, way more than the agricultural science, sorry. So if I have agricultural science, the agricultural science spoils in 1 hour instead. So it will be easier to transport bioflags than science. Which brings me to back to the idea that we'll be just sciencing here instead. So we'll just bring all the science to here, and we'll be sciencing here. This makes sense. Yes, yes, definitely. Because I'm never wrong. Okay, so I can science here, but I still need to get some rocketry, some decent rocketry, to get yeah, still have no jelly nut seeds. Do you even grab anything? Yeah, nutrients. Oh, why is this stopped? Oh, because this is full. Right. But that's fine, that's expected. That's expected. I knew that this will eventually happen. Because this is just not using remotely enough of those. I don't have enough engine units because I don't have enough of anything here. So that's fine. I don't really care. We need to fix that. To get more iron, I need more bacteria cultivation. To get more bacteria cultivation, I need more bioflux and apparently more bacteria. Have we lost all the bacteria? This needs bacteria. This needs jelly. Oh. Right. Okay, so this needs more jelly. And we have way too many of those anyway, so let's just get jelly production on the go. Let's grab all of this. Get that. And you will be requesting same things as always. 3 of this, please and thank you. And what else do you need? You need nuts, which is fine. And you'll be utilizing purple to offload. Yeah, I was supposed to use less of the drones, but I currently don't have any idea how to smart this better. And we are out of nutrients because this is trying to load nutrients on the same side. So that's a stupid solution anyway. Maybe not stupid solution, but not very good solution in the first place. This is mostly producing... Yep, okay, so we have nutrients again. But this is mostly producing... currently mostly producing spoilage anyway. So that's kind of wasteful. Mainly, I'm interested that this is getting... this is getting done. Because this will get me more trees when this is done. When the seeds are handled. I don't care if the cubes spoil. That's fine. I only care that nuts don't spoil. That's the important part. Because this trees are depending on this. Yeah, existence or non-existence of trees depends on this. Which is fine. This needs to be rebuilt, obviously. I need to do this way more smarter than this. Yeah, I still have to exclude bots from this ID. I still have to exclude bots from this ID because I cannot rely on bots providing me with nutrients. This is way too slow, way too unreliable. I need to have nutrients delivered as fast as possible and then offload everything else. This is making 12 jellies per second. And 0.06 seeds. This is an issue. Right, let's go back to the solving stage. I get biolabs. Let's put it like right here. That's fine. Space to build on. But I don't want to actually have this build. It's all marshes. Bloody hell. Right. We get biochambers that will be processing nuts into jellies. This needs to be delivered. Two things, because this requires nutrients and jelly nuts. And need to be offloaded three things, because it needs to be offloaded jelly nut seeds, jellies, and spoilage. So I can be delivering both nuts and nutrients. I can only offload, realistically, only offload on the outer side of this belt. And I need to offload like 12 for each jelly nut that I get. Yes, for 2 jelly nuts per second. 2 jelly nuts per second, 12 jellies per second offloaded. Plus some spare for the... And obviously I need to load nutrients on time. How fast is this producing nutrients? 0.37 per second. It needs almost 4 spoilage per second and is producing 0.37 nutrients per second. Well, this is on very rare occasion fully fed on both sides, so this is obviously needing less than... That's mostly like 2 here working anyway. So this is definitely needing... Oh, right, because this is producing spoilage anyway. Regardless if the nutrients spoil or are used up, I need to get rid of spoilage. I need to get rid of spoilage fast. Alright, so if, for example... What the heck was I building? Thought I was building somewhere here. Right here. So if, for example, I do this, and this will be offloading to the far side. Now then this cannot offload to the far side. No, this can offload to the far side. My mistake. This can offload nutrients to the far side and load spoilage on the close side. And this would be loading the nuts. And that would be offloading the jellies. That will be offloading the jellies. Does this make sense? We are loading 2, offloading 1, 2, 3. Right. Nope. Sorry, my mistake. Now we are loading 2, because this will be loading jellies, loading nutrients, offloading spoilage, offloading actual products. Can I then get this? Just turn it around. So we can get this as a self-contained system, I guess. So this will be loading nutrients. Offloading spoilage. Loading nuts. Offloading jellies. And jelly nut seeds. And that could be the storage system right there. And this can just get back to this. Something like that. What's going on here? This is loading jellies. Okay, so I need storage system like here. That's fine. Get a storage system right there. More of those, and this can be essentially expanded on. Well, not infinitely, because eventually we'll just get to the level that this doesn't. It's not enough. The length is way too much, and things are spoiling before finishing. This is something that can, I guess, be utilized for both Yumako and for the. And I'm actually utilizing something similar to for Yumako, as I see here. Very much simplified, but this would be smaller version of this, I guess. Two, three, four. Okay. Okay, that makes some sense, I guess. Oh, found the issue. There's no way of powering the other side. No, I'm lying. We can power the other side from the other side, and we do have range for this. Not sure how many of those will be there. Okay, so that's working, somewhat working, actually. Now this can be Because this needs to be requesting them nuts. And this needs to be offloading any spoilage from here. Perfect. So this will be offloading spoilage on the outside, perfect, and this will be offloading spoilage on the outside, perfect. And this will be... How many do I want here? This would be my current amount. No, sorry, that. For... That would be my current amounts. Right, I don't need all of this. And this is obviously not how it's supposed to be. Alright. Now that makes sense. We can power every other one, perfect. We can power those from here. Okay, that's fine. And that would be like here and here. Those needs to be powered, obviously. And those needs to be powered, obviously. Perfect. Alright, so this would be a single unit, I guess. I guess this can be slightly smaller. And this can just offload the... everything, honestly. Let's get rid of those, I guess. And this will be offloading just all the production from here. Let's get rid of... Yep, all of this, I guess. This, all of this needs to go. What is this producing? Oh, this is producing something actually important. We'll figure it out later. Let's build this instead. And we'll see how long this will take, actually. Alright, this is all unpowered suddenly. Whoopsie daisy. You should be well in range. My god. Okay, so if I now get another one of those, maybe. Yeah, that should be fine. That should be... I mean, it's not perfect, obviously. Yes, but should be fine. Should be more than enough currently. And get me a biochamber right here. Get me one of those. Get me... yeah, actually get me one of those. And this will be doing the biolubricant from jelly. Do you need anything else? No, you just need to offload the spoilage. This will be grabbing spoilage from here. This will be grabbing spoilage. This will be just grabbing spoilage, though. I'll just... And this will be for spoilage. Please and thank you. So we'll just have somewhere to put it and offload it. Okay, so this is somewhat working now. Oh, this doesn't have a setup. Right. So we'll have a spoilage in a moment. Let's just grab one of those as well here. And let's grab one of those right here. Because I need to have this covered. Alright, so that should all be working eventually. As soon as some of the spoils, we should get some spoilage. We should be able to power this. We should be able to power everything. That is currently the updated plan. Let's get a spoiled priority right here as well. Because this will be spoiling eventually and fast. On the other IDs, maybe I'll just borrow this, and this will just request some nutrients for me. Just grab me one of those. Let's just start the ball rolling. And let's see if this works as intended. Because we will have spoilage no matter what, as we are utilizing the nutrients. So let's just load some nutrients here and start with the spoilage process. Perfect. And we should have some offloading momentarily. Wait, what do you mean we have no spoilage currently? What's this logic? Isn't it producing spoilage regardless? Oh, shoot. Okay. Let's grab one of those. Let's get this to be for this. Let's smart this. And this will be checking if those are more than 200, I think we've set up previously. I tapped in 500. Okay. We'll just load if there's more than 200. Perfect. Right, can we get the same thingy right there? Please and thank you. Just get some nutrients going, and this will eventually spoil. Right, so we have jelly production. Semi-setup and semi-safe, I guess. Where's the bloody spoilage now? Ah, there it is. We have spoilage, finally. Let's set this up, maybe. Because this will be smarter way of doing this. What's the drone capacity for that? Should I be requesting more, like 20 per? Okay, so we'll have some production here. Okay, so drone capacity is apparently 3. Because we are getting this in a group of 3s. So if I want to maximize the drones, I would need to set up like 21 or 24 or like 30 maybe. 30 will be nice and easy and round number. On the way 31. On the way 30. Okay, so that's fine. We'll trash unrequested to get the spoilage back. We'll trash unrequested from here as well. And that should be able to process our nuts. Whenever I find them. Just get those nuts out of here, please and thank you. Get this to the proper storage chest. Okay. This one. Yeah, those are already spoiling anyway. Those one. I don't see any other brains currently. Which is fine. So this should all be working semi-constantly. Including spoilage, obviously. Yes, that's fine. This is fine. We do have space for spoilage. I could probably even expand this to be just slightly longer. And offload spoilage directly here. Will that offload on the right side, though? That's a trick question, I guess. Or... right, let's just do this smarter. How far that... This is gonna go far. Okay, that should be a smarter solution. Just borrow that. Phew! Excuse me. Which way was it? Really, this is not reaching off by 1. Great. Just bloody great. Okay, that should be close enough. Found the issue. Perfect. Alright, so we have nutrients production locally. Perfect. We are not relying on this at all currently, which is fine. I guess I can expand on this as well, because I see some of the nutrients are going through. Sorry, some of the spoilage is going through. So we can expand on that on 1 more, I guess, so that we gather everything. And 1 more again. Oh, those are... Yeah, but this is pretty much empty currently. Let me upgrade those to greens, because this might be better suited for this application here, maybe? What is this? Why this... Oh, right. This is working. What's your issue? Okay. Haven't grabbed this correctly, apparently. Alright, so we'll have nutrient production here as well. Let me move that quickly. In preparation for maybe expansion of those. Well, this is looking surprisingly well. This is something I have forgotten to do, apparently. I don't think this will be of much difference, honestly. But it's better to have this than not have this. Also one for the other side as well. So that should remove any spoilage from my stockpile in the first place. Right, we have plenty of nutrients here. I'm just wondering, can we borrow some? Is that an option? Nah, they'll eventually spoil. That's fine. I don't really care that much, I guess. This is actually even producing biolubricants, if it's producing anything currently. I don't think we are utilizing that much in the first place. This is pretty much full anyway. Alright, so we're gathering jelly nuts. We are producing jelly seeds and jellies. How is this looking? It's not great. Can I connect this to this? Nope. Why I cannot reach? But this will reach. And those two will reach. Will it reach though? Can I even build this? So I remember I've been building some random stuff because otherwise I just couldn't connect thingies. Okay, so this will start working again. That's fine. We should have more nuts. How's my storage looking here? I don't see nuts. I do see Yumako. Let's rearm this for Yumako then. You'll be dropping mush, and you'll be dropping Yumako seeds. And you'll be grabbing Yumako fruits. This will be set for Yumako. This will be set for Yumako. And this needs to do nutrients from spoilage. And this needs to do not jelly nut processing, but Yumako mash. Yumako processing. Perfect. Let's fix those. Let's get this for spoilage. Okay. Let's grab a power pole right there. Perfect. Let's grab those two right there. And let's grab this setup right there. And this is for spoilage, because this will be the closest for spoilage. And that would be... Okay, so we have spoilage handled on every level. Let's grab that. Let's remove all of this. And this. And this. And let's say Control V. We can do this vertically, that's fine. I'm fine with doing this vertically. Get this right there. Nope. Get this right there. Perfect. I can probably get rid of this currently. And have this like right here. Perfect. That makes some sense. And we have Yumako processing as well now. As well as jelly nut processing. We'll see if that makes sense long term, obviously. But that should be way more than I had right now and way more compact. Okay, let's get this built. However slowly this will be, unfortunately. This looks to be working. At least for now. Right, so this is the correct amount of those, I guess. And again, that's not that important in the first place. Why is all of this unpowered just yet? This should be powering everything. I think I removed too much of something. Right. This is the too much I removed. Right, this needs to be removed. That's a lot of Yumakos. And this is all unpowered because that's not existent. Right, I should be on this planet. Please just drop this, have this powered. Okay. Okay. So this is somewhat working. Oh, and it's dropping the Yumakos as well, which is fine. This needs some base level of nutrients. Right, let me just grab the blue box again. Let me grab one of those. Let me request like 30 nutrients. That was the level I've set up this previously. 30 nutrients, please and thank you. Control C, Control V, please and thank you. Let's start this processing. Is this gonna be powered? I think not. Make sure to power this. So power is the issue currently. It's not great, but the solar panel should start in a moment. And I think this is fully charging anyway. Yeah, this looks like fully charging. Alright, that's fine. So this is just a temporary issue. Right, and this is mostly built, so this will start processing pretty much instantly. At least something. And this is still not getting any seeds in the first place. Just yet. Which is currently fine. That's fine. We'll handle this. Okay, so we have some nutrients going. Some Yumako is being processed into mush. Some mush is being gathered and probably delivered. I'm saying probably because God knows we have not enough drones. What's our current drone count? We have 0 available logistic bots, which is expected. Right. I guess this should be redone for the no bots as well. I currently don't need that. But this can be entirely removed. Okay, I have those factories set up and actually working currently. As soon as the spoilage comes, we'll see these the nutrients coming as well. In some more realistic way. Which is unfortunate but constant. Okay. Come on. Kick in. Kick into gear. Please and thank you. This is working beautifully. We even have some spoilage on the nutrient side, so apparently not enough nutrients are being handled, or being used up. Which is fine, because this will be just gathering and reprocessing them until this is free again. We have no nuts? What is going on? No, we have plenty of nuts. This is definitely just a logistic issue. I'm absolutely fine with over-processing nuts. The issue is just that I can't produce nutrients from some things that are not spoilable. I need to produce nutrients from spoilable things only. So, but nutrients are spoiling as well. So this spirals down eventually when not in work, when not in use. This spirals eventually to zero. Okay, so this is working, and this should be working pretty much constantly now. And we should eventually get even some seeds to store. This was handling something, but it's not handling anything any longer. This should be requesting jellies as well. I guess a stack of jellies, maybe. Because I switched how this behaves entirely, so... Right, this is not getting those jellies from here anymore in any way whatsoever, so this needs to be gathering jellies from here instead. I could be doing this in the same way like here. But I actually do need the fuel to be going. I'm not gonna need lubricants that often, I think. But I do need jellies, the fuel to be going for the rockets for the later tide. So I guess we'll be droning this in. Okay, so this is highly related on if we have drones. Should I just be belting this off? Because this is just wasting away because of lack of drones. How do I handle this? Right, this needs to be done way more reasonably to maximize the process. Because currently each of those is holding 1 3 slot. Everything that I built here is holding off for 1 3 slot. So I need to have this smarted better. Let me get this set up here instead. Let me get this set up here instead. Let me have this removed. Let me have this right there. Can I power this from outside? No. If I put it here, this will interfere with the tree. So this is actually a non-solution. Let's have this flipped then, and put right there instead. Can this connect to this? No, that's too far away. Much as anything else. Hey, that still allows us for that one additional tree here. So that's fine. I need to rethink this. shoot. No, this needs to stay here. That's non-negotiable, unfortunately. Can I connect this to here? No, can't connect this to here either. Will be the same situation if I put this the other side. How far is this going? Yeah, so this is still on the same spot. That should be the correct place here for that. As to minimize the amount of spots that are already covered. Can I just use one of those for the long range? No, because this spot is 3 by 3. I need to load one, offload one. That's 2 spots already. I need to power everything. This is powering just one spot over. What else do I have? Substation. How big of a range does substation have? I could power this with a substation, maybe. Get one substation pair. Because we will be losing 2 sets anyway. Substation should have some significant range for this. How much range does this have? Wire reach 32, wire reach 18, which is not good, but double the normal pole. So I can set up a substation here instead. Get a power pole, yes. And this will eat 1, 2 slots only. And then just have this have it powered by another substation, maybe. Somewhere, like... I think that's way too close. Yeah, that will eat into third one. Can I put this substation like here? This will power... Nope, this will power some only. So I need another substation like right there to power everything on the other side. And I need... Can this reach to here then? Yes, it can. So I can get rid of this pole. And this pole. Get rid of all of this. Borrow that. Flip horizontally. Get this going. So this will be powered and fed. Will that be close enough? Nope. Will that be that? Yes. And then this can go away. This can go away. Let me just get this in the normal soil, because I'm not gonna be able to use this correctly anyway. Grab this. Get rid of all of this. Horizontal. Nope, that's vertical flip. Perfect. Get rid of all of this. And that's the horizontal and vertical flip. Right. So this should power everything and have everything fed and, well, have the things removed with a grand total of 3 lost tiles. What is your range in the first place? I can't check this here in any way whatsoever. Why is this all unpowered? What is this? Oh, right, because this was using long-range connections. Right there. Is this out of bounds? It's out of bounds. Perfect. Let's grab another one, like right here. Is this out of bounds? It's out of bounds. Perfect. Okay, okay. Okay, so that should be fine. And we should have minimal losses here, currently. Can I build this with a blue underground? Maybe. How far does blue underground reaches? Max length of 11. This is 14. No, sorry, this is 12. So this is 12. This is 3 by... No, that's 9, actually. If I have blue... Sorry, if I have green undergrounds... What's this? Max length of 9. Nope, that's still within range. That's way too close. So I would need greens to offload this safely without droning. Actually, offload one and load the other one. That would also be possible. So I need greens here. Apropos of platforms, how is this looking? Yeah, this is looking great. Did I get any of the science right now already? Do I have sciencey stuff in here? Nope, I ordered 10 of the science labs and I don't have any just yet. So this just never came yet. This is still pending. It's loaded. We're just waiting for heating towers apparently. Which are no longer of any use, honestly, for us, because I don't really care. We do have accumulators and solar panels enough to set us up So I can just let's launch it then. Okay, this is now processing, which is fine. And this is now processing as well, which is fine. So that's okay. So Yumako is being processed. We'll have to set up the same smarter solution in here. And we can shorten the drones flight times here. We still have no artificial soil for all of that. Okay. We are currently 2 hours in anyway. So let me just take a short break. Let me get some stretches in me. And let me get some more tea. And we'll be back into this within the next like 5 to 10 minutes. Whenever I'm ready. Let this just roll. Right. Not sure what that was. One more thing before I go. Get this off of here. Get this out of here. We have the correct place to put this in. Please use the correct place. Before it spoils and we can't do anything about this. Stop wasting space. This will obviously hit the logistic drones again. That I do not have to spare. But I do need to get this off of here. Because this will be spoilage in a moment. Most of this already is. Most of it already is. So let's have this processed as soon as possible. Because I do not want to restart this agriculture here. Right. Break time. Be right back. Give me a few minutes. And I'm back from the break. Thank you for holding. Yep, I do have the mic hot. Perfect. Double checking because I made that mistake way too many times. Right. So we need greens here. So let's grab this transit. Let's get this to yeah, actually to Vulcanus. Let's get this not from Novice, but just go to Vulcanus. I don't care. Just fly. In the meantime, I do need to start doing more of those platforms, I guess. So let's get that. Actually, I have nowhere to put it. We'll get this as Vulcanus local mining. Can I just make this on Vulcanus? I should have the capability of doing this on Vulcanus. So this just doesn't have to fly anywhere. I think I'm... Yep! Space platform standing starter pack. Perfect. I do have... I think everything on Vulcanus. It's not gonna be fast. But I can't just not... Yeah. Okay. Just keep tracking. Do I make chem labs there on Vulcanus? I'm not sure if I do, because I don't think I needed chemical labs here. Not that complicated to make. You'll be doing chemical labs, please, and thank you. Yeah, I don't think... Nope, I'm doing chemical labs. Let's get rid of this. Right there, I'm doing chemical labs. Chemical plants, sorry. Right, so this is going. Technically, it's Vulcanus Fulgora. But I need this to transport belts. One stack of green undergrounds from here, from Vulcanus to Gleba. It's not like this platform is doing anything else at this moment. One stack should be more than enough, and this would allow me to just get... Yeah, this is going. This is gonna take long to construct, but... It's like 10,000 space platform foundations. On the way, 50 on the planet, less than 500. This will take time. Everything else is pretty much irrelevant currently. Available on the planet 300 something. Available on planet 300 something. Cargo bay. Are we not making cargo bays on Vulcanus? Have I missed that? Rocket silo. Yeah, we are not making cargo bays on Vulcanus. Let me get a cargo bay then. You'll be doing cargo base. Yes, right there. Like that. We have this, we have this, we have this, we have this. We have this. This is very slow processing, obviously. Cargo landing pad, yes. We have rocket silo, yes. I think we have cargo landing pads being made. I can have only one on a planet, but it doesn't mean I don't want more of them available in case something goes wrong with this one. Right. Forgot that I need to offload one of those. In case I have something in my cargo that shouldn't be there for whatever reason. Hey, that's fine, I guess. Right, we don't have enough of that. That's fine. Just get this done. Oh, we can put more there, apparently. Or maybe would I like to get some towers there instead. That is an option as well. We'll get some defense from the back. Okay. That's fine, that's close enough, I would say. Yeah, so this will be coming. Slowly but surely, this will be coming. Right, this transit. Do you have... Yep, you do have underground turbo underground belt, so please go to Gleba. Perfect. We'll get the turbo underground belts and we'll just belt it out, in and out, actually. I have to figure out how to properly belt it, though. I'm not switching that right now. That's pointless. Until we got the belts on the go. Available, actually. Because on the go they are. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, so 50 it's more than enough. More than enough. This is fine. Why is this lacking nutrients? Apparently we've used up all of the nutrients here and there is not enough spoilage going on currently. That's great. Just bloody perfect. We have no soil being made just yet. Or it has been used up already. which is also an option. Right, let's get this set up. How did I do this? This is... One, two. So this should be put here. Okay, there's just nothing there. Okay, so 1, 2, right there. 1, 2, right there. That. And what's here? Okay. That. And this gives me... I can drop those. All of this can go away now. And this should be able to... What's the limit for that? Get like right here or there or everywhere. That's fine. Let's get those. And let's get this connected to both of them actually. This will be better for me. Easier. This can go away entirely. This can go away entirely. This can be the default. Horizontal flip. Yes, horizontal flip, please. This can go away. This can go away. Right, this is the better way, and horizontal flip, this is the better way. Let me just get rid of this, because this is the bad soil, bad types of soil. I mean, that's the correct type of soil for this biome, but I'm not getting this soil just yet. Right, so this should be all powered from here, which is fine. This is all powered from here, which is fine. And this is not required in any way whatsoever. That, and that. Which is fine. I can actually move this just slightly closer, and vertical flip, so this can be offloading from here and loading from the other. Why didn't I grab this one? Control V. Vertical flip, please. Nope. Control V. Horizontal flip, please. And this will be offloading here. Yes, exactly. And this can be... That's fine. Nope, I need to get this closer by 1. Because I'm trying to figure out what would be my... Oh my god, can't reach this box. what would be my loading and offloading situation. So I guess it's something like that. This is still, unfortunately, 3 slots lost, but it's not gonna get any worse. Right, you drop this, please. Thank you. Dropped. Thank you. You can now go... It's flying, actually. You can now go back to Novice. And we'll get some green undergrounds in a moment. In just a moment. Come on, build it, please. Please, please, please. There it is. We have green undergrounds. Perfect. So now I can actually get... this... Nope, that's wrong. Get this right there, this right there. This actually needs to be reversed. And this will be offloading. This will be loading. This can wait because this is infinitude there. Perfect. And this can be offloaded to, I don't know, like... my mistake. To like here. And this can be... Perfect. That's one. And that is gonna need... Actually, that's gonna need a blue box right there. And this will be requesting those seats. 50 pair, I think. Which is not that big of a difference right here. But we can do the same thing like from here or somewhere. How far does this reach? Right, so I can just put this closer to, from here instead. Come on. Alright. And I will need a load balancer right there. Blue splitter. Oh, come on. Perfect. Alright, so we have now direct delivery, no drones, to this. And we can get direct delivery, no drones, to others, I guess. How do I do this best? I guess through here. Let's get this set up. Horizontally flipped. Sorry. Now horizontally flipped. Borrow those. Yep, that's the level. Borrow those. This it needs a splitter. And this will be delivered. To this. Great. And offload it accordingly. And this... Oops. This will be having this. It's actually powered from the... Which is fine. Okay. So this will get us nuts offloaded without drones. Let's get this set up again, because I switched that. Control V. Horizontal, nope, vertical flip. Right there. What's your limit? Right there, I think. Perfect. So this will be offloading, so let's grab one of those. And the limit is also here. It will be offloading on the left side, so I need a splitter going that away. Perfect. Right, that's fine. What's the box? Right there. Perfect. And that's gonna be offloaded droneless now. Let's get this set up. Let's get this right there. And I guess let's get this powered. Can I just get a power station right there? This doesn't reach. Why I cannot reach? What a rip-off. I'll get disconnected literally from here. That's fine. Right, and finally let's get this set up. Let's get rid of those and let's go to Control V, horizontal flip. Fine, I can get rid of those as well. Horizontal flip, please and thank you. And that should be there and there. Perfect. Get one of those. What is your limit? Your limit is right here. Is that out of the limit? Yes. Is that outside of the limit? Yes. Perfect. And this is... Perfect. So that will be drawn-less. And I actually do not want this to be here. I want this to be way, way closer, wherever possible. So that drones do not have to go through this. The closer it is, the better for me. Where do I grab everything? Here. So the best case scenario would be to just get this directly from this source. Get this filtered to jellies only. Jellies, please and thank you. Actually, jellies or spoilage. I'm fine with this grabbing spoilage. Because we have spoilage on the outside, on the other side there. Oh, come on. You should not be using jellies. You should be using only spoilage. It's fine. That was kinda dumb. Because now there's jellies until they spoil. On this. That's fine, this will eventually spoil. I don't need that many jellies in the first place. And I need... Oh no, that's an issue. Okay, that's fine. Don't use filters. Because I am... using this end stack as a... Okay, that's fine. Let's just disregard this then. Let's grab... Oof. Actually, you know what? We'll grab this, we'll put it here, we'll remove those. And we'll just split this. Perfect. And this will just solve two of my issues in one go. That's a bit more complicated because I don't really have space here to do this. So, how do I do this? I can just turn this around, move this slightly, scooch it slightly over. But I think this is literally skirting the... Yep. Right, so this is actually coming back to where it was. And I'm fine with jelly nut seeds being there, because I don't really care. I have 50 of them right there, that's fine. Let's get rid of this setup. Okay. And this should be... Bloody hell. Okay, this to here will be fine. I don't need those anymore. Please and thank you. Oops. Perfect. So we have this setup. We'll have this setup, which is fine. Okay, so I can't see behind the tree, so that should be fine. Why is this the other way around? Oh my god. And this one is going correct way. Perfect. And this one is going correct way. Perfect. Except this is full. I need a I need an underground here. That should be fine. And I need blue splitter. Perfect. Close enough. Alright, so we'll have nuts. We'll have jellies. We'll have some of this automated. And there's the storage for that. And this requests 50 and this requests 50, which is fine. So that's less drone edge. Right. Should I be figuring out a way to get jellies out of here as well without drones? Less drones usage means more drones to spare. How many drones do I have in the first place? Do I have anything to spare? No. I have literally nothing to spare currently. Okay. Where do I use jellies? I use jellies here. I use jellies here. And I use jellies here. This is all using bioflux, so I should probably get better bioflux processing plant. The bioflux has 2 hours storage time, so I can just drone that. Let's just double check. Do I use jellies for literally anything else? Used in iron bacteria, rocket fuel, biolubricant, stack inserters. That's new. Stack insert capable of filling transport belt in layers. So that's same as bulk inserter, except even better. Because bulk inserter can carry 1 plus 11 items and 864 degrees per second. This is the same, but 4 more items. And obviously more power. Alright, there's plenty of fine things here. It's just that... Oh my god, railgun turrets, rocket turrets, tool belt equipment, portable fusion reactor. I will have to get that out of here. How do I get carbon fiber? Yumakamash, obviously. Why the heck not? So I would need to bus jellies quite a significant way away if I do not want to drone them. Which is reasonable, because I want to spare drones as much as possible. So I would probably want to filter as much as possible and just get it all in one place. How fast does this spoil? Spoil time 4 minutes. So I need this to be processed as fast as possible. Bioflux has a spoil time of 2 hours, which is great. Perfect even. Right, let's do this solution, I guess, for the other side as well. Because I do need this to be... rather universal. Right. And this is only taking 1 slot. Perfect. Actually, let's just grab those as well, because I'm not sure where this is going correctly. Alright, so that should be all done. That should be all fixed. And we should be able to just grab... what's the limit of this? This should be... right there. Is that the right place to be? Nope. That's 1 too close. That's fine, though. Okay. That's 1. That's 2. Where's my Marco processing? Right, I guess this would be easier from this side, because this is effectively closer. I do have to do this then. Where's the... yeah, I don't need any of this. Shoot. Okay. So I need this. Perfect. And on the other side, that's the right one. Come on. I need I think here. Is it here? I think here. found an issue with that. Can't do this the other way around, unfortunately. Because in here there's a different setup. So I can... Oh no, this is directly loading into this. Bloody hell. Right, honestly. Let's get rid of this then. Because I don't need that. Let's get rid of this then. I don't need that. Let's just load directly. And let's just... Okay, so this is filtering for faults. I don't need any of those, honestly. How is situation looking this way around? So this way around, it's the other situation, unfortunately. This can still load this way, and if I remove that, this can load this way. Perfect. What's the situation here? Right, this is already loading directly. This is already loading directly. Perfect. So this can actually load directly as well, and this is fine, and I don't care. This is not needed. This is not needed. And I don't need those either, because this can just load directly. Right, that's probably Yumako soil as well. That's why I can't build on this, but that should be fine. And fine. And fine. Alright, so now I need... this setup, this ID. About there. And you'll not be requesting those seats, you'll be requesting the other seats. Fine, please and thank you. 50 will be more than enough. And this needs to go the other way, obviously. Okay, so this will load me 2 of them with seeds, and will offload the mush. Right, let's do the other side then. This needs to be going there. And I guess going there. How the heck am I gonna... Okay, right, that's fine. Nope, this should be going... Actually there. Because it will be easier for me to get this... Nope, that's too close. There. So this will get direct load. Perfect. And this needs to be... This will be offloading. So this needs to go... Let's just double check. Okay. And where's your limit? Right there, perfect. Alright, so this will load directly as well. And I don't care about you anymore. It will be loading directly. That's not the perfect solution, unfortunately. Can I just get another one here? Maybe that will solve some of my issues. With speed. Right, and let's get those going as well. How do I feed that? Okay, that's more than enough, thank you. Okay, and let's grab this setup. Close enough. Alright, so we'll have seeds, we'll have trees. We can even start doing some of this if this reaches 200. So that means that if this is almost full. But it won't reach 200 anytime soon because this will always request 50 and will be loading. Why is this not connected to anything really? That's just slightly too far, honestly. What a rip-off. Okay, less dronage, better situation. Alright, we can probably then this needs to be fixed, obviously. This is going the right way, perfect. And so this will eventually load. Great. And be offloaded in turn if gets bad, if spoils. Which is fine. Do we have some trees going? We have some trees going, so this will eventually get repopulated, I guess. Right, so this is still just 3 slots taken out of the equation. I would love to have this even better, but I can't figure a way to do this. This is barely touching. Actually, can I just put it back by 2? Yes, I can. Will it reach the other side? That's the real question. I'm gonna remove this one temporarily. Can this be connected to here? No. So this is actually as far as this can go. This will not power everything, because this is barely reaching the thingy, the agricultural tower. I could put it back by 2, but then again, this is not powering, not reaching with the range of those instead. Okay, so the full output is being... what's the output of this? 50 per. This is grabbing 12. So it's like 3... Oh, yeah, right. So this is 1 stack. 1, 3, 1 stack. And this is just eating 1 stack within 2 seconds or so. Which is fine, I guess. Most important thing is that it loads into the system. This one loads into the system as well, which is great. This has more than enough seeds, just waiting for some things to grow. There's just not that much space, which is great. So when we will have enough seeds in storage, when we will have enough seeds in the backup here, I just get second one of those there. So that should give me full belts. That should be plenty of seeds, just pending, waiting for its time. Nope, that's stupid, obviously. I would need to make a load balancer right there. Right, obviously. Obviously. Okay. I think we can activate those now. No, this is pointless because we'll be losing huge amount of nutrients because this requires 50 nutrients. I need to stockpile some of the seeds first. Right, yes, that's the plan. Okay. Right, so coming back to the idea of belting out, what is this? Right, because I was changing plans. About belting seeds and belting jellies. But this is currently not, I don't think, to be. So I would need a splitter with salting, with filter, which isn't that complicated. Just filter out the seeds to one side and everything else to the other side. But I still need to stockpile seeds eventually. Which is also not really that complicated in the first place. I can run a stockpile here, literally. This is not the best place to do this, honestly. I just don't need seeds here at all. I could use them here instead. Get this all set here instead. Or anywhere in line with this, in line with the seeds, and just split it here. Yeah. Okay, I have to think about this this setup. Let's grab this. Let's have this. Yeah, literally here. Let's grab a splitter. And let's filter right for seeds. Right, this is in the wrong place. I need this lower. Right 10 underground, 1 of that. Great. Right 10 underground. Nope, not even underground. I'll just be using greens. Nope, right there. Get me greens, get me greens. Load in, load out. And I need to... this can be removed entirely, because this is doing nothing currently. Anyway. And this can be... and this can be split here. And this is now droneless. And I'll just grab a splitter. And this will be double side, loaded double on the double side, on the full belt instead. And we'll have this perfectly split into twos and twos and twos, and that's fine. Okay. That's fine then. Let's grab this. How do I handle this then? Actually, I can get this to be doing the same thing. But around here. This can go away entirely. This entire setup. That's fine, I don't care. Nope. This needs to be set here. And this needs to have on the left hand filter jelly nut seeds, please and thank you. How the heck am I gonna push this back through this gap? There's just not much space gone. Right, regardless. This needs to be like right here. And you can grab from here. And that's fine. And we can belt this pretty much anywhere I want. I'll figure it out later. Then this will be filtering everything else. Ah, shoot. And just fix this into one belt, please and thank you. I'll actually grab one of those and just utilize this space. Just get rid of anything that's already rotten. Just offload that there. Alright, so this will be, and I can make this quickly, bioflux setup. Bioflux setup. I can literally get this. Load it here. Perfect. Get this powered, I guess. And I need Yumako. I need to push Yumako through here as well. Yumako mash. Right, I need to figure out how to get nuts out of here. And into this setup. Do I just pull it through here instead? And, right, let's get this. Right there instead. And that's exactly what I will do. Where's the space for that? Right there. Jesus, this planet is the definition of bloody spaghetti. I need to deliver and get rid of so many things that spaghettification is absolutely necessary. And yes, I still do know spaghettification is something else. Hi. Yes, the factory must grow. The factory does grow. Does grows. That should be the correct pronunciation, I guess. Right. This is going this way around. Shoot. It was very smart of me. Right. Get me a splitter here. Splitter will right filter the nuts. Perfect. I can probably get this here instead. Get me a splitter. Left filter the seats. Nope. This cannot go that way. And just... yeah, I think I'm fine with just having this imbalanced. I'll just... yeah, this will be eventually loaded both ways. Right. Let's get this. Let's get this. Let's get this. Where is this going? Oh, this is going nowhere just yet. that's fine. Let's pull this lower, I guess. There. Yep, that's the right place. Right, where's my... How do I pull this? I guess that's as good a place as any. Can I push through this? Yes, yes I can. Perfect. About here. Nope, too close. Right, that's the right way. This is the way. Alright. So all of this can go. And let's just have this. Right, I'll do this instead. Perfect. This will eventually get built. Okay, and let's just filter the trash. Perfect. Alright, this is not a good setup still. I would rather have nutrients delivered by belt than by bots. Because this is just already going. I don't even have green belts here. This is all rotted. And this is all full as well. I don't have modules, because I would love to have speed modules on those. Let's have those increased to greens. I have a feeling this needs greens. Right, this was supposed to be moved. This I don't care about. Let's get this expanded. Perfect. And actually, you know what? Yeah, that's a stupid solution here, I think. Let's get this solved better, I guess. Let's get this powered from here. Perfect. Let's get this that away instead. Let's get this rod filter out of here. And let's get this done right there properly, I guess. Let's get... because this will be now loading and offloading, that's, which is fine. Let's get all of this multiplied. Actually, that's wrong. Let's get all of this multiplied. Right. I don't know if that's enough. I don't think it is. Well, that's close enough. Right. This will be going... Nope, that's the wrong place to be. That's the right one to be. And this would be... Nope, I was mistaken. This is the right place to be. And this should be going this away. Right? Right, because I am removing those. So this, all of this will be moved one lower, actually. Oh. Right there. Perfect. And this is for nothing currently. And this should be all cut down and exchanged for this. Okay. Shoot. Okay. That makes sense now. And let's grab those. And that would be the wrong place to put it, actually. Right. This will be the right place to put it. Because I'll just sideload it. Shoot. And this needs to be way, way closer, suddenly. Perfect. We have pretty much unlimited bioflux now. Or I sure we have pretty much unlimited bioflux now. I sure hope so. Right, let's grab this solution. Okay, let's grab this solution. Perfect. That's fine. And this is not working because I don't have any greens currently. Which is understandable, but still infuriating. And I need some place to actually store bioflux until we need this. But since we need bioflux and other thingies for, in example, where is it? That. I could drop this maybe somewhere closer to... This is biochamber. This is biochamber. Somewhere closer to this setup. Novice Glebas. What are you waiting for still? This. I still don't have any? Something's wrong. Okay, go to Gleba, drop the... Actually, you don't have everything I need. Where's my greens? I don't need yellow inserters. I need green inserters. Bloody hell. Please and thank you. On the way 50. Come on, come on, come on. Please have this satisfied quickly. We'll just go to Gleba, drop the greens. I need to set up the correct independence for Gleba for eventually. We have massive amount of bioflux. That's independent on everything else, I guess. Come on. Perfect. Now go to Gleba, please and thank you. I've been building heating chambers. Yes. What are you missing? You're missing boilers. Why are you missing boilers? What are you missing? You're missing stone furnaces. That's why I can't build any boilers. Please make me stone furnaces. Right. Now I will be getting heating towers. What's the rocket stack size? Stack size 20, rocket capacity 10. Perfect. Okay, so that will solve all of my issues. Hopefully. Right, I guess... Do I still need to drone jelly? I don't think so. Because I'm using jellies for bacteria. Yes, but also I do have this belt at all. So I can just set up bacteria production somewhere here. Or here, maybe. Because this will eventually go away, I think. So I don't think I will need that. Let's figure out the bacteria production. So bacteria production needs bioflux. Nope. It just needs specific items. This needs bioflux. This is iron bacteria and bioflux, and this is cultivation. So from 1 iron bacteria and 1 bioflux, we get 4 iron bacteria. From 6 jellies, we get chance of 10% iron-bacteria and mostly spoilage. And the spoil time here is 1 minute. Right, I have nothing here. What do we do now? Load the structure productivity. Why not? Please go on. This will help greatly. So I need something like that as a setup for this. How is this being produced now? Or are we still dealing with spoilage? We are still dealing with spoilage because we still don't have green, so this still needs to wait, because this is producing nothing for now. Why is there so little Yumako Mash being delivered here? Is it because it's mostly picked through here? I guess it is. Okay, let's switch that off. Let's switch that off. We have sorting system currently, and we have bell touch. So let's just empty the crates. That's on novice, that's fine. Let's just empty the crates and deliver everything by belt. I think this has started moving, actually. So we'll have bioflux, finally. Okay, perfect. So this should be pretty self-sustaining now. This, I think, will never get cleared. Right, we have greens on staff available. Nice, so this is powered. Okay, so we are handling spoilage, handling delivery, and whenever Yumakoma shows up, that will be... What is going on here? Why is this only loading one side? What's going on here? This is just slow. This is just slow. Do I need to get a load balancer for Yumako fruits? For fruits in general? Because this is utilizing pretty much all of the fruits. I mean, that's great. Perfect. We have... Ha! Found it. That's the issue. The other one's fine. This one's just... I mean, we have not utilized all of the seeds. So this is just... Still just slow. Oh, and you will never store any seeds. That's why I needed the seeds to be centrally sorted instead. Right, how do I do that best? I guess the best thing to do is to get through here. Because this I can get through here. And that's the wrong way around. Okay, that's fine. Whoops. Alright. So this will be sorted centrally. Now I can get this set up. That's fine. And just put it in there. Wherever do I want this? Oh no, I need it here. Actually. Okay. Let's redo this. I'll figure something out in a moment. Okay, I don't need those. And this will be going directly through greens. And he will be wired into this one to make sure that we will have no issue with that. Perfect. Alright, so we have now the seed storage is in line. Why do I have Yumako Mash here? What is this even? Why is this here? Where is this coming from? Oh, that's the wrong... Bloody hell. Shoot. That's what I forgot. What it means that bioflux. Use filters. Blacklist. Everything else must go. Actually, let's get this set up. here as well to offload at the very edge. Because this is bad. Just get rid of everything else. Actually get this to be a purple chest instead. I don't want this to be treated as storage, I just need this empty. Right. That was a fuck up. That was a mistake. Right, so we should have seeds everywhere. This can go away. All of this, please and thank you. I'm like 95% sure there is something here, stuck here. Within the belt. Oh, shoot! Yes, you have not managed to get this. Let's get it like right here. Let's get it sorted somehow, please and thank you. Before this gets used up. Just goes away. So this is working now. Perfect. We'll get rid of that in a moment. This might be safe already. No, because this will be split there still. So I don't really want this here. This is just for seeds, please and thank you. Nothing else. And this does not need to be here anymore. Don't you have a... Oh! Right. We are just not using that many seeds in the first place. Perfect. Oh, this is just going to the right. Shoot. Let's just rebuild this. Shoot. This planet is the definition of spaghetti. Okay, now it will be sorted into 2. Yes, great. And this is getting seeds from... Right, from here. Nope. This is leading nowhere. Oh my god. Bloody hell. How did I manage to get to that? How did I manage to get this that much complicated? How do I deliver to the right side? This is not getting seeds delivered at all. should be getting something from here. Right, this can go one further, I guess. And that should still be handled. This can go one further. Perfect. Now this can go through here. And this should be, because this is divided there. Centralized, so this should be going from this way. How the freak do I... Right. This goes there, this goes there. This goes away. Because I need more space here. Okay. This can go literally through here instead. Because I don't need to avoid other things. And this can deliver right there. That's now easy. Oh my god. This planet is a definition of spaghetti. This is so bad. How is this looking? This is looking bad. Heyo. Yes, it's already 4 hours. I should be finishing. Thank you for reminding me. I'm just trying to figure out the logistics of this. Right, so we have this divided there, which is fine, and we have this divided here. This is going to this left side, right side. This is fine. So this is now all belted. Why is this all expired? Everything to the very beginning. Bloody hell, what's going on there? Oh, because this is just not moving. We have too much Yumakomash going in. Which is a fine problem to have, I guess. What is this situation? We have some pentapod eggs. Are we missing nutrients? We are missing nutrients, I think. What's my bot situation? My bot situation is bad as always. This... Yes, we have heating towers, finally. We are waiting for some turrets, though. Which is fine. On the way is 50. Available on the planet is plenty. This is great. It will just return in a moment. Great, so this is suddenly working. This will work eventually. Where the heck is my production center? Right there. What am I missing? I'm missing everything. I have spoilage in it. Right, because this is limited on spoilage. That's fine. So please just keep producing whatever you can. This is fine. Spoilage will be taken away as soon as I have any drones left available. Yeah, I just joined and you just joined and you're gonna finish this. Yep, absolutely. Sorry about this. You're just joining a bit too late. I'm gonna finish this soon. This has construction plots. That's fine. So we'll get this built in a moment. Yeah, essentially in a moment. How much this requires just nutrients for power, which is fine. I don't care about this, really. I can build more of those if necessary, because this will be dropping nutrients pretty much permanently somewhere there. I can actually expand on this on the other side as well. That's my thinking. Right, that should grab. Will I stream Deep Rock Galactic today? No, I'm gonna finish that soon, and that's gonna be that for the day, I guess. What is this missing? This is missing greens. What are green missing? Iron. That's fine. This is what we're solving for right now, pretty much. I'm trying to get my iron production in order. I'm just trying to get... why there's no spoilage here? Let's grab this. Let's put it there. You power it, you power it. Okay. We'll get rid of some spoilage as well. This will solve most of our issues, I guess. Oh, shoot. No, it's wrong. It's wrong. That's a bad connection. That's still bad connection. Because there on the right hand side, this will be loading on the wrong side. How do I do this? Shoot. How do I do this? How do I solve for this? I can ignore it. That's always an option. There's no spoilers left anymore. Or I could probably extend this. Is that an option? I think that might be an option. Well, we have cleaned up some spoilage from here, though, so that's nice. Nutrients are an issue because there is no spoilage here, for whatever reason. It's just not enough spoilage. That's fine, though. The most important thing is that we have them seeds. And this is all working as fully as I can expect it currently. So we'll eventually start making artificial soil. Hello. Hey mate, what's up? Awesome streams, love your gameplay. I would love to join you and be gaming buddies. Sure, why not? Just... Oh, just drop me a line on Discord, okay? That's fine. 'Cause I just won't remember. This is full, that's fine. Do I want to make the... this is still waiting for a cleanup, that's fine. There's no cleanup needed here, that's fine, because I've been rebuilding this extensively. This is... There's nothing... No, we still might get something here. Okay, so this is now still in effect. This is still in effect, which is fine. And this is still missing nutrients because we just don't have enough spoilage. When we have spoilage, we'll have nutrients. Let me just upgrade those, because I still think greens are the way to go. I started with blues, but I think greens are the way to go. Alright, we have plenty of mush, we have plenty of jelly. Not as plenty as I thought, though. Right, because we are still botting lots of that. Let's switch off bots. We don't have to be doing any botting here anymore. This will get emptied out, and that's fine. By the way, I should probably get one of those to do some quality control right there. That's fine. And just sideload it there. Okay. Load the structure productivity. That's fine. Alright, so we'll be sideloading anything that we'll grab from here if we have some issue there. And this is just for spoiled. Perfect. Why is this only one side? I guess because the other side had got used up. Yes. Probably, because this is side loading. So the left-hand side would be loaded first. Because this is working too slowly. That's the issue. So I don't have enough nutrients. Because I don't have enough spoilage. Because this is way too effective, apparently. Which is fine problem to have. It's a champagne problem. My production line is too effective. I don't have spoilage until this goes there. And actually, we are apparently using all the Yumako mash. So this is way too slow of a belt in the first place. So I'll need to grab more faster belts. Let's grab this. Let's go to Vulcanus. Let's load... like 5 stacks of belts. 5 stacks of belts. I said 5 stacks of belts. Please and thank you. Do I usually stream around this time? Yes, minus 4 hours, whereas when I started, yes, obviously. But yes, I do have this in my... That's the wrong place to be. I do have this in my schedule. You can just check my schedule and come appropriately. What is going on here? Why is this way more productive? Because this is has more trees. That's the issue. Okay, let's load balance this. This should solve plenty of our issues here. And this... Can I load balance this? Yes, I definitely can. Oh my god, I'm still doing this part of the map. Shit. Didn't match. Alright, that's fine. This is going, this is going. So we'll have this somewhat more equally coming. Yeah, but turns out I do need faster belts for all of this. And I guess faster splitters. Can I get faster splitters as well? A stack, please and thank you. Do I want a spare stack of green turbo belt undergrounds? Might as well. Why not? It's just another rocket. How is this looking? This is looking very bad, very slowly. Oh my god, I forgot that. Nope, that was a bad idea to do this right here. Right. Is there a way to abort this? Okay. 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 Please just drop all of this. Perfect. Okay. This is all empty. Yep, please delete that. Perfect. It will probably not survive that. Let's add space platform. And let's get this on novice. So let's grab this. Nope, I can wait. Because this will take time to launch. And Vulcanus just can just handle its own thingies. Right, novice can build that. This can go to there. Right, this is done, and this is pending deliveries, I guess. Why do you even have green, sorry, red transport belts? Have I been switching from reds at one point or the other? Just get me greens. Okay, that's novice, that's fine. How is this looking? This is missing iron plates, reasonable issue. Right, I guess let's get this out of here. Oopsie daisy. That's too much. Perfect. And let's get... How do I do this? In some more reasonable way, I guess. I need one of those. And this will be using iron bacteria and bioflux. And I need one of those. That will be loading iron bacteria into this. You need 12 jellies. Okay. And you need some iron bacteria. Perfect. Okay, now you will also need bioflux, nutrients, and to offload. You need to offload spoilage and get nutrients. So like it or not, I mean, jellies are easy. That's fine. Spoilage and nutrients. I mean, I can do this setup again. That is an option. Just get nutrients, well, quote-unquote, locally. Get nutrients locally. Because this will be producing mostly spoilage anyway. And this might get an accident, a spoilage accident anyway. Okay, let's borrow this, I guess. Let's put it like right here. Back to back. Let's get this. And put it... I'll need this. Okay, that's fine. So this will be able to load in on nutrients. Offload spoilage. Where the heck do I offload the outcome? Because I need to offload the outcome somewhere. I mean, I can do this, I guess. Get this. And purple chest. This will be limited to iron or bacteria. Even with spoiled fire priority. And this will be taken away from here, I guess. This will still offload and this will still load. Which is fine. And that would be there instead for whatever else solutions we have. Okay, so this will be running around as usual. And this can load and offload spoilage. What else do you need? You need nothing else. So this will solve that. This will solve that. We'll get bacteria. Bioflux. I need to load bioflux. So I need one more loading option. You checked my videos on your on my channel, and I have streaming Baldur's Gate, but not Deep Rock Galactic. Yeah, you haven't checked far enough. Right, this will need to be powered. This will need to be powered. That's a bad solution here. I need this to be split and loaded from the separate line for this to be expandable. I still don't know how to fit bioflux into this. Right. Let's get rid of those, maybe. Yeah, I'm not afraid of destroying some of the thingies there. Let's get this shorter. Let's expand that. Let's get this right here instead. And let's load and offload nutrients with red instead. Alright, this would be... There would be a splitter here. Need 12. Okay. We'll just go with that. Okay. Right, this can go infinitely. This can go infinitely. This cannot. So, okay, I need one more here. Let's get this sorted. I need, I'll take blue chest. Need 0.5. Actually, yellow splitter will be more than, yellow loader will be more than enough. The other way around, please and thank you. And this will be requesting a bioflux. I don't know, one stack will be fine. No, one stack will not be fine. You will be requesting 10. Space platform created. Perfect. Let's get this. Okay, that's fine. You can just not move anywhere. That's fine. Actually, you'll be stationing of a novice with all requests satisfied, please and thank you. Because we'll be requesting from mining appropriate amounts there. Right, so this is gonna be built and eventually will fly away to Vulcanus when it's able to defend itself. Because that's the situation of a Vulcanus. Right, so this would be able to load everything pretty much infinitely. This will be able to offload everything pretty much infinitely. And we'll get that. Let me get that copied and pasted. Okay. This goes there. This goes there. Perfect. And I'll just flip that as well, because otherwise it will just not be fun enough. Let me grab this. Set up. Yes. And this can go away now, because this is part of the previous one. Let me grab this setup. Just load it there. Right, I don't need this. I need this one. Okay. This is fine. So I have nutrients, nutrients, nutrients. I have bacteria, bacteria, bacteria. I need this, like... Yeah, right here. Okay. That makes sense. That makes sense. And I can expand this pretty much infinitely. Now. Okay, that looks fine. So, I need this. Like here. And this will be filtering for spoilage only. Please and thank you. So this can be reloaded right there. Alright, that's fine. One, two, three, four, five. Close enough. This will probably be different because I will need to offset this, I think. That's fine. Right, let's just do this smarter then. Yes, I said let's just do this smarter and did it the stupid way around anyway. Right, so this will be offset to here. Here. And here, 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 here. Yes, that's the setup. I do have some space here as a separate issue. Alright, so that's the setup. And if I want to expand on this, I just need to move this to the left. Sorry, to the right. Perfect. Is this satisfied? Yes, perfect. Okay, go to Gleba. Alright, that's nice. That's fine. This will be built and not destroyed. Perfect. Alright, so we have some iron production. How fast this will be producing? 3 per second, which is not much. Not much at all. And also this is those are biochambers, so I have absolutely nothing to do with this. The biochambers are produced very slowly comparatively. Because of the iron issue, iron shortage. Why am I always having iron shortages? Bloody hell. Right, now that we have iron production set up, let me just set up smelting. Only I have a smelting solution already prepared. The question is how much, because I need plenty of iron on Novice. I needed plenty of iron on Novice. How do I smelt this on Fulgora? Sorry, how do I smelt this on on gleba. Is it the same stack setup? Because I will need to bot the iron, at least, because I have no good way of pulling this out of here with the setup I've created. Why is this one-sided suddenly? We are definitely not out of nuts. What are we out of? Oh my god, we are out of nutrients. Again, the setup turns out to be too effective. Nothing spoiling. Shoot. We have not enough spoilage. And we don't really have that much seeds. Okay, it's not small amount. We are stuck to pretty much pretty much here. So that's fine. We have spares, but I would love to have more. So I can actually start building the soil. Okay, I guess I'm gonna re-implement this. Because we are obviously not getting enough nutrients here. So please provide additional nutrients. Thank you. Let me just put it right here, maybe. Where is this? This is the loading system. Alright, so this is some leftovers from the previous setup. Alright, so this is pretty much droneless. Down to the level of nutrients that we might need, because, well, someone has to deliver this. That's fine. This is pretty much droneless. That's great. All of the drones are working around here. Do we have... Yes, we have spare logistic bots. Perfect. That's great news. Let's get... Right, so this is still not doing anything else. Because I don't have biochambers, because I don't have iron plates. This is just going in circles. Which is great. Because I need this to be available. Where do I get nutrients from now? Where do I load nutrients from? I don't have any nutrients in the system, I don't think. Can I... Okay, I think I can remove this setup. Because this is no longer necessary. I do have absolutely everything in this setup replaced. And more. So that's some spare biochambers. I need this. Nutrients from bioflux. Because this is not getting pretty much... Right, this is not getting anything because this is no longer... So this setup is dead entirely. This setup is entirely dead. Now, all I wonder is, have I disconnected some power to somewhere? Right, this is not using any Yumakomash or any... Nope, I'm lying. This is using Yumakomash, so I do need... Right, so this will never get Yumakomash because it's not being in the system anymore. So I need a filter right here. And I need some delivery. And I need... How much Yumakomash do you need? Ooh, 4 per second. So fast inserter should be more than enough. Right. How do I handle spoilage now? Okay, this will be filtering for spoiled only. And this will just be loading here. That's fine. So if we have spoilage here, then this is just... then this will just go and clear that. Perfect. This is... actually using spoilage and biosulfur. Sorry, and yeah, spoilage and bioflux to create biosulfur, which is fine because we do have bioflux in the system. Spoilage is right there, and any spoilage should be offloaded in the first place. Okay, that's fine. This is... I mean, we are full on sulfur anyway, so I don't really care that much. And this is... Why is this not full in the first place? What's going on? What are you missing? You're missing iron. Obviously, yes. That's the thing that we are trying to solve literally right now. Let's cut that down so that we are not wasting any. We have some iron ore. We have concrete. Yes, that's fine. And this is doing stone bricks, obviously, yes. Yeah, I don't want them to be... I mean, with things here being as effective as possible, I will eventually get spoilage anyway. The point is not to get spoilage. The point is to utilize this as best as I can. Currently, we are utilizing this fast enough. Sorry, utilizing nutrients fast enough. I just need to inject more nutrients into the system. Because, unfortunately, this is not producing nutrients. No, sorry. This apparently is producing nutrients. Spoilage out of nutrients. Don't know how it's going. And this is offloading spoilage if necessary. This is loading nutrients if available. And this is just loading the actual thingy that I want to have fixed. Yeah, so I am injecting additional nutrients right there. It's just I need to have nutrients produced en masse. essentially from bioflux. Right, while we're at it then, let's get this sorted. I want you to be producing nutrients from bioflux. Perfect. You will be delivered bioflux through a chest. How much bioflux do you need? 5 per second. So actually, I should probably use green for that. You also need nutrients. You need bioflux. A stack, please and thank you. You need nutrients. 3. And you need to... Yeah, you need nothing else. Please trash unrequested. And you are producing 60 nutrients per second. Bloody hell. So I definitely need green to offload that. Get this into red chest. And then also green limited to be spoilable, spoiled only. And we will have some... Yeah, so this is trashing unrequested, so I'm using this both as delivery and as trash. And this can produce nutrients from bioflux, bioflux that we have already in the system, and nutrients that we already have, and we will have nutrients in the system, because we currently do not have any nutrients in the system. Okay, and that's the standard setup, obviously, which is fine. Let's get a robopod there, somewhere, because we are obviously out of range for most of that already. Let's get a robopod there to fix some holes. Might be there. One more here. Yep, perfectly. Right there. Please and thank you. We need to power this up. Okay, so that should be no holes in the system. This should be within range. This should be within range. And I need to figure out this. So we're waiting for some bacteria. Yes. Oh, shoot. Fuck it. You will be loading nutrients. Yes, but you will be only offloading spoilage. And you will be only offloading spoilage. Okay, perfect. You need to load only nutrients, and you need to... I'm afraid this will be a fuck up, so you will be only handling bacteria from that place. You should be trashing unrequested, please and thank you, and you should be... no, I don't care, because it cannot load spoilage. Okay, so that should be that. You. Please and thank you. Get rid of that. Because that should never be on this belt. Okay, so this will get cleared momentarily. But we have some iron production. Perfect. Now I just need some iron processing. And we have iron processing now. Oh, and that's out of range. Well, it's out of range. That's fine. Okay. Perfect. We have iron production. Let's grab this. That's too low. Alright, we have steel production. And we have copper production. Perfect. It's not the full stacks, but it's a start. And apparently I need to have more robopods there. Right, that's the absolute minimum. Let's power this up. Perfect. I don't think we have enough of the furnaces. What do I even need to make a furnace? How many of those pipes do you need? 0.15. How many? 1.5. So this can handle 10 of those. I'm not even gonna carry that ever anywhere. And you need 0.07 of those. This is making 1.5. This needs 3. So I need more of those, definitely. Right. Now I don't want to expand this way. Right. Yes. Get rid of that. Nope, nope, nope. This is... everything's bad. Perfect. That should be more than enough of those. This requires 0.07. This is making 0.07, so 1 to 1. Perfect. I don't need this anymore. I don't need this anymore. I don't need this anymore. I can trash that. Get it out. Right. Missing one more setup point here. I need to do something like that, but for Yumako. Let's get this the other way. Let's get... nope. Right there. Nope. Right there. That was the wrong flip, I think. Vertical flip? Yeah, that's the one. I will be encroaching on this. I can move that. I can move that. I can move that. Because this is doing next to nothing anyway. Vertical flip right there. And I guess... yeah, let's get rid of that. Again, vertical flip right there. Come on, fit. Please fit. Perfect. Alright. Oh, shoot. You'll be doing... Not iron bacteria. You'll be doing... copper bacteria. You'll be doing not iron bacteria cultivation, but copper bacteria cultivation. Perfect. Everything else should be the same because you still require bioflux. Yes, so this requester is fine. This will be moving either copper or copper bacteria. Perfect. And this will be moving copper bacteria specifically. Please and thank you. Five, six, perfect. Okay, that's fine. Let's grab the... I'm not sure where this is supposed to go. I'm not sure where this is going, honestly. Right, let me just put that there. This is powering something. Yeah, I even found out what. Perfect, just... Yeah, that's gonna be fine. I don't need this one. What's your issue? Your issue is that you are doing nothing anymore. We'll power you from here and we'll figure it out later. Right, so this is copper solved. We have bioflux, we have iron, we have copper. Okay, and we have processing for all of this, which is perfect. And this is done. Perfect. I need to move this into the proper location, which is fine. And the proper location will be probably around here. Right around here. Waltz! Right, let's move this there, let's move this there. I don't really care that much, honestly. Let's get rid of all of this. Because this is no longer the proper setup. Now, I need, and I do have this. Volcanos is my latest, so I'll grab from here. I'm like 95% sure I did this already previously. Nope. Wrong thing first. This is what I need first. One, two... about here. Yes, yes. Perfect. Nope. Right. This is the minimum distance. You'll be doing acid. You'll be doing acid. I'm not risking any contamination. This is stupid. Okay, that's that. And this will be working now. Perfect. Let's go back there. Let's grab this again. Yes, that much. Right, from here I can put this yay close. Does this make sense? No, not really, because you're requesting this anyway, and we do have bots right now, so that's fine. I don't really care. I stopped caring. So you'll be requesting and you'll be getting. You'll be... Shoot, I need this to be requestable. Right, how much do you need? 4.5. How much does this make? 3 per second. Yeah, so 3 to 2. That's the perfect ratio. Do I do this? Yeah, I think I do this locally. Right, but this cannot go any higher. Unless, obviously, I move this entire setup to this place instead. Which is also fine. And this entire setup can be now removed. And put... Yeah, as high as here. And I don't care about this. Okay. And now I can get those. 1, 2, 3. Perfect. Get some... those. Get me those. Oh. You're not reaching. Oh, yeah, you're reaching. Fine. And get a requested chest. Yeah, that's... Nope. It's not fine. Let's offset this. How much do you need? Oh, right. You need to know what to build. Copper cable. Copper cable. Copper cable. Perfect. You're pulling 1.5 per second, making 3 per second. This is currently putting 3 per second. Nope, not per second. That's not fast enough, honestly. Alright. And this will be requesting a stack of copper. Yes, stack please. Perfect. Right, and now I can just grab this, copy, paste. offset this. Is it the right space? This is the right place. Oh, shoot. It's not the right place. Let's have this removed, I guess this removed. Now this is gonna be the right way. Except, I still need to re-stand somewhere. A. Right. Let's get this. Let's grab this again. This. And that should match by one, yes. Okay, we can get that eventually built, get that eventually powered. This can go to here, this can... Whoops! This can be built right there, and this can be... Alright, this is eating 0.33, this is building 0.07. For each rocket I need 4. 5. For each rocket I need 5. 2, 4, 5, 2, 4, 5. Perfect. Then 10 is exactly the amount I wanted. This is eating 1.5 and 0.15. This is building 0.12. So 1 to 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 9, 10, 11. So as I have some spares. Perfect. So this is now full setup for that. We have expandable setup for smelting and iron production and steel production and copper production. Whenever this will eventually come into effect, as soon as I have biochambers, I need a system to be building a furnaces for me. Advanced circuit, stone bricks, steel plates, I have everything. I might drop stone bricks into the system though, because currently I'm not. Why are you... Oh, you're not powered currently. That's fine. You will be powered in a moment. Perfect. Okay. So that's fine. And I guess we will achieve independence next session, because we are on a good way, because we have some production, some actual production of actual thingies going. We should have independence for Gleba around next session. Perfect. Okay. That would be that for today. I've done some redesigning of space platforms, so that's fine. We've enhanced the production here on Gleba, so that's fine. We have way more nutrients and even some bots to spare currently, which is perfect. Right. So that's where we'll be leaving this for the day, I guess. Thank you for joining me. Baldur's Gate on Monday, Baldur's Gate on Wednesday, Factorio next Saturday in a week. Have a nice whatever left of your day, and have fun. Bye-bye.